First, I would like to apologize. Oh, my stuff is broken again. Hold on. I don't know why this keeps breaking. Okay. I would like to apologize. I started stream and realized I was still on my ending screen from yesterday. First time I made that mistake. Either way, though. Just get into the game. Gaming time. Started early today. Which means hopefully we can go for a little longer than normal. So I had a conversation yesterday. I'm getting... Hold on. Getting a notification from eBay for some reason. Okay, so I had a conversation with my brother, who has not played Oblivion, but he played Skyrim like 12 times. And I brought up the puzzle that I was struggling with, and how I thought it was supposed to be the top of the tower. And he told me that it's most likely this graveyard down here somewhere, which makes a lot of sense, and it's something I probably should have thought about. Yesterday. It's not going to happen right now because we're past midday. See, that puts us at 5 p.m. 9 puts us at 11 a.m. 12 puts us at 2 in the morning. So like 22 hours? Really 21, because we're pretty close to the end there. My hands are all messed up. Okay. Nice slow tick. And it's raining. Is that going to be a problem? Probably, right? I'm going to have to wait another 24 hours. The thing is, I still don't really know what I'm looking for. Other than probably one of these graves would get hit by the sun. Okay. The problem is I can't see the sun either, so I don't even know what side I should be on. I should have paid more attention before I moved.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's already midday, but it's raining.
Well met.
Okay. 23 more hours. Should put me at 11. What are the odds it's raining the one day? Hopefully the hour should be more than enough for me to quickly figure out what side the sun's going to be on. Okay, so the sun's on this side. So if the sun is touching the tower, that could be any... Okay. We assume at noon it's going to be up there, right? So hopefully somewhere down here then? Okay. The shadows are moving this way. You don't think it's that one, right? Oh, no, no. I'm an idiot. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. Why can't I activate this? Is it that one then? Of course I'm... Okay, we'll do 22 hours, I guess. Most of my adventure has been sitting in a graveyard now. Because I'm an idiot. I hit continue instead of cancel. I don't even know. Okay. Do not rain. If you rain, I will be more upset. I figure it's probably one of these two, right? That one makes the most sense because it lets me activate it. So I'm going to assume it's this one. And that there'll be something when the sun hits it. Yeah, why is the sun not positioned correctly? Okay, we still got a little bit of time. Standing on this ledge is apparently a trick. It's weird. And it's still not noon. Ah. Followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes, written by men, Carr to Cameron, to a gravestone on the Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way to the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay, but... was that not there the whole time? I'm pretty sure those inscriptions were there. Okay, whatever. Did that actually update on my map? Oh, it did. Okay, so now the question is, do I go do that? Or do I go do this? I'll do this one first. Just so I can drop these robes. I'm not sure they weigh a ton, but I'd rather not carry them in an important quest area. I assume it doesn't really matter. They're not going to recognize me either way. Or my game will crash. What is wrong with this game, man? I had 0 problems yesterday. I'm barely running anything today. And it's still crashing. For why? For what reason? What the heck? The eBay notification it gave me was for a 6-hour P365X slide with a site on it. Person wants almost $600. Why would it recommend me this? I don't even have a SIG. I don't have any SIG. Okay, whatever. Okay. Out of video memory. Whatever. I played for 3 hours yesterday. This saved, right? Why am I over encumbered now? What? What the freak? I'm at my weight. We can try crafting again, see if I can drop my weight any. Why was I just... Probably not gonna have anything, bro. This crash is the exact reason why I'm not using my normal model or the special one that I made. And yet it still is implying that I'm having issues. Oops. Keep doing that. Okay. Oops, I did not unclick at that time, whatever. Oh, where am I? That was Magica, right? Okay, I know I did Night Eye. Resist disease, there's fire. Resist frost. Paralysis, poison. Shock, agility. Fatigue, health. Intelligence, personality. Strength. Oh, I got a bunch for strength. And that's it. Okay. And my weight's back down. Okay, so it saved my... So weird. Why would it crash while moving? You'd think it's unloading and reloading everything, right? Why would that cause a crash? Maybe I have to avoid loading screens then? They appear to... Why is my horse here? Okay. At least this is not far. Why am I over encumbered again? Oh, that armor is what's been increasing my carry weight? Well, let's just hope it's not a problem. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted either. Stupid imps. Did he electrocute me? Okay, we'll put the sword away for now. Might make it too obvious. Okay. Do I have to talk to this guy?
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Okay, guess not. Is that the same? Where is it? Yeah, okay, it is. Maybe this guy? I don't actually know what I'm doing here other than infiltrating.
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
Okay, these guys, they just speak, I guess. None of them telling me what I'm doing here. Okay. Oh, here we go. This looks like there might be something.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
Burn him! Light the fire! Don't kill me, please!
Do I have to do this? That seems like a bad idea.
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities, hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Okay. Is it this? I guess I can't drop this equipment then. So that is what that is. But what benefit does that give me as someone who actually doesn't like the cult? Okay, whatever. We can get out of here now, I guess. Fix my over-encumberdness. Luckily, this is not a large cave. I can at least be grateful for that. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, I can enchant a piece of equipment with this. Oh. I guess I'll just call it Fortify Speed, right? Oh, I didn't realize I was changing the name of my entire item. Okay. Well, I guess they're called Fortify Speed now. It's fine. It's actually perfect. Okay. Let's see. Did it say I could summon her? But I don't actually see... Oh, there it is. Should I do it? Seems like a bad idea. Maybe at one point when I'm in hell, I can summon her to help me, even though she probably wouldn't. We can look at that later. Okay. This one. Now we gotta get all the way up there. And I guess because fast traveling seems to make my graphics card run out of memory, that I will just sprint there. The more I run, the better I get at it. You sound like something's fire. Alright. Just a rat. I did just kill some random innocent man for an evil god. So. Probably not the best action I could have taken. But still. Infiltrating the cult seems like it might be a decent path forward. As long as they don't put 2 and 2 together.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
What?
We can play it that way if you like.
He doesn't even have anything, bruh. Not even gold. I guess that's why he was trying to rob me. Still messed up. Well, we got a while to run still. At least we're on the right side of the river now. Sprinting in third person not only looks slower, it looks ridiculous. Got a burned down building over here. Whoa. All things alchemical. How have I not hit level 2 yet? Don't need the weak potion of repulsion. Are you kidding me? Exactly when I want him to come closer, he doesn't. I could use the bone. Oh, man. Go check what this is about. More ruins. There really is a lot of ruins out here. Kind of surprising. Oh, it's just a crab. Gold. Oh, this is a different color. I've only seen green ones. Steed stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the steed? I guess I gotta figure out what it is. The Hellride Greater Power. Alright. I don't know what that is. Cool though. Guess I could check. Let's see. Where is it? Isn't there a thing that lets you see? I think, is it? Yeah, okay. These are from my disease. So it's not one of these effects? Alright. I guess I do not know. I do wonder if wearing their robes to get into this building would be enough to deceive them. But if this is for people who are looking to join their cult, then probably isn't the greatest idea. We've almost made it. Does it think I'm underwater there? Oh, I've almost leveled up destruction. Just a little bit more. Okay. I didn't realize I had cover. If I did, I probably wouldn't have done that. Whoops. It's fine. I guess I should have thought that. They didn't know I was here to kill them all.
I do not fear death.
You sound like someone who might fear death.
Do not fear death.
Do not fear death.
Whoa, there's a lot of them.
Lord Dagon.
Where's my inventory? Do I have resist shock? That'll help.
God will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. The dawn is breaking. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Dagon walks the earth.
Gods you pray to. I do not fear death. Paradise awaits.
Whew. That could have gone better. Could have gone a lot worse, though, too. Okay, I couldn't remember if I'd searched that guy or not. I didn't see any keys here, though. Nope. Must be this gate, then. Okay. Can you drag bodies in this game? No. What was that key I grabbed then? It was the same key I already had. It's not that key, apparently. I screwed myself over here. Well, here's a shrine. Not much else here. If I take this book with me. Cool.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Praise be.
Ah.
I do not fear death.
Wait, what was that? Probably shouldn't have taken that.
I do not fear death.
I do not fear
Only
death.
the chosen will survive the cleansing.
This is not going well. Do I have another resist shock? I think I had a weak resist shock, right? Oh, shock shield. That should be fine. Well, let me change weapons now?
The day, Lord. Dagon walks the earth.
This staff is kind of ballin'. Okay, so since we're safe now, let's quickly see if I can make anything here that will help lighten the load a little bit. Nope. Restore fatigue. I'm so bad at that. Restore health. Okay, that didn't help a ton. Oh, we'll leave it for now. What happened to my quest? Okay. This guy really gave me a staff that was way more powerful. Maybe I just gotta go full magic. I didn't realize there were staffs that could one-shot these guys. Oh, another book. Yep. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can drop. Other than the staff. I don't want to drop the staff. I could drop the robes. I could always pick up more later. It's not going to be enough weight, though. It's only 6 pounds. I don't need all of my ingredients. I don't need gods and worship either, though. What is the Tome of Fortified Fatigue? Cool. So now I have a spell of Fortified Fatigue? Yeah. So I don't need the book anymore then, right? What is this? Oh, this is, yeah. I never read that one. Minor in it. Yes. Ooh. When did I get all these cool spell books? Is there anything else I need? I could drop some of this stuff like I said. I mean, if I drop their robes.
What's that?
Vigilance! The Lord Dead!
Snowball. Future reference that might be useful.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! I do not fear death.
Well, you're dead, so that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that one's really fast. That one's moderately fast. Why are these... Okay, so sometimes these fall slower than other times? Oh my... Ah, this is so infuriating. It does not move how you would expect sometimes. Also, there's like no way to tension this properly. It's just infuriating too. Okay, whatever. I don't think I have the skill to really be doing those. These are excerpts from the lengthy tome describing the nature of each of the Daedra. Take that for later too. Might as well clear out whoever's left, right? Less of these cultists that survive, the better for us. They locked me in here. So I must have missed an exit this way then. I thought there was a second pathway somewhere. Or maybe it was the other way from here. Okay, so I've been here. I must have been here. Or not. That would over encumber me. Why is this one separated from these ones? Oh, that one might have a soul. What is Starlight? Ugh. Cultists. Anyone left? Your darker god does not care about you. Oh, that did work.
Paradise awaits me.
Ow!
Paradise.
Dang, I'm really sad that I'm wasting this entire... This staff rocks. What is flare? What? Oh wait, flare is the same spell I have, huh? Why do I have 3 skulls of flare? What the? I don't understand. Oh, there's another pathway that way. I'm just making sure there's nothing. Oh, they have an altar. That's great. Oh, 2 altars. Got to love that. Okay. I really should be clearing out these.
You cannot escape the
Oh.
vigilance.
Wasn't there a second one of you? Did the second guy just run away? Okay. Minor evisceration. Let's try minor wound. Okay. Might as well try out all these spells, right?
I do not fear death.
Flashbolt. This guy. Is that flashbolt? That didn't seem that different. Try snowball next. I'd really like to actually know these spells. That'd be cool. Shock? That's not a touch one, right? This is a lot larger cave system than I would have assumed. Is this that one I was... Huh. All right. Guys got mechanics in their cave, I guess.
For Lord Dagon!
Storeroom key. Dang it. Where's their storeroom then? Was it one of those ones at the entrance that I needed keys for? Do they have 6 scrolls? I should keep looking at my scroll options. We can do minor wound again, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is... Wait, what? I've been here. Sick. Wait, did I grab that? No. I want that. Those aren't particularly useful. I'll probably use that potion of Night Eye right now. Cure disease! Where is it? Give me my potion of cure disease. I've had a disease for who knows how long now. I'm noticing a severe lack of cure disease. Did I not grab it? Did I? Am I that blind? It's a weak potion of cure disease, right? Weak potion of the spell. Wait, at the top first potion? Oh, it's a full potion of cure disease. Am I cured of my disease? It's in magic. Maybe it hasn't applied yet. Yay! My hell joint has finally been cured. Now I just gotta learn how to pick locks. Okay, because sometimes they stay longer than other times. I don't know, man. Wait, what else do I have? How overweight am I right now? I'm on weight. Okay. Is there anything else I can use? Not really. Use potion of light, I guess. I hear other people here. Why do I have... I didn't think I was picking stuff up like that. Let's use a stronger Night Eye. I heard someone else around here. Potion of Night Eye didn't last very long. We're back here. I have to be near the entrance now, right? Yeah, I think it's back this way. No, this is living quarters again. I think I was closer the other way. This is the room where I murdered all the people. This is the gate that was closed before. Oh, wait, I know where I am now. Yeah. Cause that, yeah, okay, so it is this way. Should be at the other end of this hall. Nope. Because this is the storage room. Where was it then? Oh, whoops. This is where they locked me in. Huh. Am I really that lost? This is a small cave. So it's the other way? No. And this is the living quarters where I just killed that lady. She didn't have an extra key on her, right? No. That's that other room. And then this is just... How am I lost? I just... Where's the exit? I have to go to the living quarters? Why? What the heck? A thief by nature, a loner. Wait. The only known deity recognized by thieves is nocturnal. Not truly a goddess, this Daedric lord is none the less a potent figure. She's the mistress of shadows, holding sway over secrets and stealth. She does not ask for worshippers, nor does she necessarily give blessings to those that do recognize her. In fact, there are no known temples to her in Cyrodiil, although there are rumors of forgotten shrines. In other words, she is perfectly suited to the criminal mind by the thief. By and large, thieves are a godless lot. Why does this exist? Huh. I think it's just laggy. What are you talking about specific? The new chat setup. The messages come in super slow. Pretty sure it's lagging. For some reason, this game makes every other thing in my system freak out. Cloud Ruler Temple. I suppose we will just run, since even fast traveling in this game causes it to crash. Okay. We can save that staff for more important trials. Oh. Probably shouldn't be climbing this mountain. I always hear these birds, but I never see these birds. I should have looked at that bookstore and see if that guy sold any tomes. That's what I should have done. I'm just glad I'm not diseased anymore. It's one of the weapon shrines. I was just talking about not being diseased anymore. I don't need to catch a new disease. Pretty sure it was a wolf that gave it to me last time. Oh. It'd be better if I could actually hit my shots. Journeyman level. This is a good sign. Are these skulls kind of small? Maybe not. They look smaller in the barrel altogether. I'm not gonna be able to just climb the mountain. I should check too, actually. Should be character. Now, when it says journeyman level magic, does that just make my magic stronger, or are there different ranges of spells? Ooh. I want to try this hell ride. Did you discover me? My athletics increase. What? Why am I? I'm over encumbered. Dang gall. Oh, whoops! I just ate one of those. I forget that I can just eat raw ingredients. I'm not gonna pick up the other gall. I don't need it. I don't even remember what they're used for right now. Who's coming after me? I remember I said I wasn't going to climb the mountain, yet here I am climbing the mountain. What do those do? I gotta check real fast. Wait, was it Motherwort Sprig? Guess it had to be. There we go. Resist poison and damage fatigue. Yeah, that's something I didn't think about. I've been trying to craft useful potions, but only positively useful potions. I bet I could cut down my weight if I craft some some evil potions. I could probably sell them. Yeah, look at that. I've been keeping all these ingredients. Wait. Whoa. Keep doing that. Yeah, see, that cut a ton of weight down. Of course, now I've got evil potions on me, but that's fine. At worst, I could be selling those, right? How am I still level 1? How do I increase my level? I have a quest that's like you can't do it until you're level 10. And I'm so far level 1. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Dude, my fortify spells. don't even know what they did. How have I not? I must have discovered that before, right? No? I'm still pretty far, actually. Ooh. I didn't even realize I was that far away from my goal. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. Why is there a shrine out here?
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
I don't know who that is.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? Then leave this place. Namira has no business with you.
I could kill these guys. Maybe an abuse of power. What was this? Like, I'm supposed to remember all of the random gods they have out here who has a shrine in the middle of the mountains. Ah, you offend us by being here. I don't care, bro. I'm not even trying to be here. I'm literally trying to go somewhere more important. I missed my shot. I will take your lockpick. Did that pass through him that time? That's a good shadow. I did not want his bow. I think I had a steel bow. Oh. I know that this is like, they said that like a single man can defend this fort from an army or whatever, but wouldn't it just take people climbing the rock over here and then up the stone wall to like completely mute that? I don't think it'd be that hard either. Those rocks do not look that difficult to climb. Is it this way? Cloud Ruler Temple. Back at last.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
Bad news.
Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Okay. Like, I get that I'm, like, a blade now or whatever, but, like, they kind of throw a lot of responsibility on the new guy.
What do you need, friend?
To talk to Martin, bro.
You're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous.
So when I looked at the book earlier, was that a bad idea?
In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see
No, I
me
had a
for
disease from a
advice.
dog.
Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about the spies.
Yeah. Spies. Translation of dark arts. Where'd Joffrey go? Bald, I need you.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Okay, that's not right. Oh, spies.
Ah, yes. I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Got it.
We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Cool.
What can I do for you, sir?
Tell me about these spies.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
All right. I wouldn't be surprised if that book did give me a disease. It was not being kept in the most clean of conditions, though. Would like to point out. I doubt it would be from evil words written in the book. Okay, we're going to the town, right? Dang, dude. I'm looking good right now. Look at that silhouette. True warrior. Oh, it broke the shadow. That's a real shame. I can't see my shadow in first person now. Where are these birds, bro? They're so loud. They're not there. Wait, it's having me investigate the shrine first? I know the shrine exists. I've used it before. Dusk. That's like nighttime, right? Milk thistle. What time would be dusk? Be like 8? Oh, this might be too late.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. You are weak, like a god.
Red Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Be glad you will not live.
Basement key. Clogs. Where'd this other one die? There. Another basement key. Oh, Jarl's key. I don't think I entered the town the last time I was here. Oh, I'm still level 1.
What's this about?
What's your problem, man? What an odd looking statue.
What is it now? Good evening.
Just looking for conversation with someone more important than you. Helmetless.
Hello.
Ah, I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Except for Gerl coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Yes.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better. Leave me alone.
Okay, he seems to not like me. Why does everyone hate me, bro? I didn't do anything.
Yes? Good evening.
Most of these other guards seem kind, at least. I don't know what's wrong with that other guy. Okay, let's see. Leaks a watermelon. Empty barrel, a bed. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong now with that. Just an axe. I mean, nothing suspicious inside. Other than we know that they have a basement key. I'm yet to see a basement. It's mighty suspicious. Oh. I'm just blind, of course. Well, that's not a good sign. Thanks for the follow. Was my audio bro? Oh no, it's just slow. Commentary 1 and 2. Probably change my spells. They're just digging out a mine shaft underneath their house. Go straight to the mountains. Huh. Is that where I'm supposed to go then? What was the point of digging out this cave system? Seems mighty strange. Okay. It wants me back in there. So I must be missing something in my search. That's telling me there's something that way. I can't go that way though. It wants me back in the house. I see. Wow. Jarl, the Master was pleased to hear from your activities outside of Chorrol. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Savari for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septum heir has gone to the ground at Cloud River Temple, the lair of the accused blades, cursed blades. Wow. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order. Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activity at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of the Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover and defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Grand Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agents who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk any confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. Oh, I should probably take it, actually. Probably be a good idea. How do I leave this basement again now? All right. I gotta get back to the temple. And warn them. Is there a gate that way? There isn't, right? Is there a north gate? Yeah. There is a north gate. It says, where's the door? Up here. Okay.
Evening.
It's kind of crazy that both of them came. What reason did both of them need to be at the shrine? Also, so much for avoiding conflict. Making yourself super obviously known. I guess maybe they didn't think they could be seen from there?
Sir.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Okay.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
He'd
Who
just
do
be
you
here
think,
reading,
sir?
huh?
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have... made some progress by the time you return.
Where is their library? It is here, right? Modern Heretic. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to actually read it. Gotta go visit a shrine now. Which shrine? One I've been to? Nope. Okay.
What do you need, friend?
Daedric artifact. Unless you got one of those.
Hail!
Where am I? I went to the wrong door. There you go. Oh. This doesn't feel like it's gonna end well. Okay. I could attempt to fast travel. Let me save before, just in case. Okay. The nice thing about running around the map is that every once in a while, you'll find places close to places you're gonna need to be. Don't know how much of a problem this whole mountain is gonna be. Uh. Guess that's my answer. Mildly. Get up here. Well, this isn't a shrine. Is this a discoverable location though? Still don't really know what I'm doing when I'm drawing power from the well either. I mean, it looks like it's just a temporary buff. Oh, here's the shrine. I love that there's blood all around it. Are these guys gonna be hostile? Doesn't appear so.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. This better be good. Excellent. I accept. How nice. It's just what I wanted.
Okay, what I want.
That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Okay, no, he hates joke. Dang it.
Really? Get away from me. I see.
Okay, well, he's still happy with me, so I'll just have to accept that.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
About rumors.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Alright, thanks for the help.
Go then.
So... He was telling me I need, like, glow dust, though? What's that? What are these? My intelligence has been damaged. Maybe I deserve it. Dang, this wolf is a lot beefier than the other wolves. we draining each other? I didn't realize fighting a will-o'-the-wisp would be such a bad idea. I don't have any long distance magic though. I mean, I can try damage fatigue. I didn't look like I did anything. Wait, is that an Oblivion gate back there? Didn't work. I was so full. Oh, it does work. Hate you. Yes. I was right. Where is this guy? Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna go discover this, just so I can come back here later. Ow. I gotta wait for dusk or dawn anyways. Ah. Anyways, I got that glow dust that I needed. I guess I could have tried talking to these
I'm
other
trying
people.
to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Hey, you know anything about Daedra artifacts?
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
Dang. Is it worth trying to attack another one of these things? I don't have any magical items. There are enemies nearby? It's still mad about one of the... I didn't see him. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my armor's almost dead. Oh, my pants are broken. I don't see this guy. Oh, okay. Whoops. See. I know 8 worked last time. That's not ominous at all. I don't have a hammer though, right? No. Okay, well I can't do that either, I guess.
I'm trying to
Am I supposed to do this? Okay, I guess I can't do that right now. Guess we'll go for the roots. Oh. Doesn't say how powerful I have to be to do that quest, though. I also don't know why I haven't leveled up. Mages Guild.
Greetings.
Those are just... I need tomes. Where are your tomes? You know? Are these all novice equipment? Are these tomes? No, they're not tomes. What time is it? That's why they're closed.
Good morning. Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild? The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. Morning. My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you?
Oh, they're so expensive! Oh, major life detection. Oh, open easy lock. Okay, I do want that. That's a lot of my gold. Ooh, superior wound. I need a lot of money. All right. That'll be it for now.
Come again. Goodbye.
Go look for Jaskar, I guess. Oh, probably actually need to talk to more people now that I think about it. Didn't I just talk to her?
It's you. Hi.
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
Oh, no.
Of course.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Okay.
Nothing
I guess
I'd
I'll
like
talk
to
to her
talk
again.
about. What
Good
can I do?
day.
Look, if I'll be seeing you. Good day.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ooh. Oh, this open average lock.
All right. Oh, I'll take that. And thank you very much. You win this one. Gracious, what a hero. Sorry, don't talk such... You're good. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Okay, what? You
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
What?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
This doesn't sound like a prank. All right.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Open easy lock on target. I don't know, man. Doesn't sound like much of a prank. Also, I'm over encumbered now. Why does she just keep reusing this spell?
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. Have you pulled that little prank yet?
I don't think it's much of a prank.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Living quarters just after 10 p.m. Why am I over encumbered now? Wait, I'm not. Oh. I'm just walking. Oh, they gave me a key? $10 a.m. Just after 10 p.m.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. That's too bad. Okay.
Why did I... Usually clicking is still in the chat. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna... Okay, what time is it now? Maybe I should put the sword away. Gotta be careful. It will auto take me out of that chat. Oh, is he already in his room?
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yeah.
Just watch. You'll see.
Okay.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those fire creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. She won't figure this out for weeks. It's times like this I enjoy what I do. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Farewell.
Well, at least that went well. I assume she's not here anymore. What, 8 hours? Might not be enough. Gold. Why did they stop caring? I'm just like, yo, let me join. They just say sure. Why can't I take the hourglass? Well, one more hour, hopefully.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good.
You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
You too.
I forgot. What effect did that... If I don't have any effects on me, why are my intelligence and willpower down? Try that. What's screwing with my willpower and intelligence then? Also, how am I not level 2? Well. Where's this quest? There's a fighters guild here? Blue mark.
children are starving.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. Go ahead. We understand. I'll take that. I'll take that. And thank you. How kind. Well done. Goodness. What can I say? You can't. You're revolting. You're good. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. As far as I know, he's a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Okay, I won't do that then. Okay, he says that Reynold slipped into the house undetected and killed the vampire in its sleep around noon. The wife wasn't home and she works during the day. Also, the body of the unidentified beggar has been found stashed in Brandon's house. She's questioning Brandon's wife if I want to investigate further.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
All right.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
But he's innocent. She says he simply works at night and sleeps during the day. Also suspects that someone might have planted the body. She seems to see some blah 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 on Raynell, who she seems to recognize. Raynell asks him some questions. Start with some of the merchants and innkeepers in the town. Ugh. Can clear my map marker. Merchants and innkeepers.
Good morning.
Oh, house for sale.
Yes.
Is it an equipment store? Actually, do they sell hammers? I kind of need some. Of course, I don't have that much gold.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Well, I can't repair everything, but... Oh, I can't even pay that. That sword's in pretty bad shape.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
What a useful man. Thank you.
Stop
Also, thanks for repairing
talking.
my stuff. Okay. Why are they always so hostile? I paid for repairs and asked him a single question. Said it was... Tell me what gate. I quested and updated it. Brother. Said it was by one of the gates, but there's multiple gates. At the Tap and Tack? Which was this, right? Ugh.
What can I do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. What?
I don't have enough.
Oh, that's just the... What a thoughtful gift. What a thoughtful gift.
Okay,
Don't be silly. I accept. I have no choice. That's pretty good. Blah, blah. I see.
He might not like me enough.
I usually don't give up. Go ahead. See? Was that hard?
I'm out of gold.
Whatever you want. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You're pathetic. Yeah, I get that works for me.
Okay, is that enough?
I usually don't get...
I don't understand.
Tell me more.
I've reached maximum disposition.
Good journey to you.
What do you want? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Goodbye.
What am I supposed to do then?
Good. I'm hungry.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hey,
I don't know, man. If I can't raise my disposition with that guy anymore. But I know he's staying in the inn. Or that he was.
What is it now?
What can I do for you today? I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Tell me more. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a great deal there. You drive a hard...
Oh man. The problem is that like I just don't know how to get this guy. So does he only care about alchemy? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I can sell some of these restore strengths. I don't really need potions of fire
That's
shield
a fair
either.
deal.
Sell my night eye. Just build up some of my gold
Thanks
again.
for your business. Take your time. See, that'll get you something. Every little bit helps.
Wow, that's really all I can do.
Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple.
What
I
a
hope you get
what
to
a
the
trial.
bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Yeah, that was just a ton of money. Was this one, right? Seems to be a part of a group of adventurers who uncover an artifact, artifact of some sort from some Elydian ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Brandon and someone named Geliborn. I need to find out more about Geliborn to confirm the suspicion about Raynil. Olive may be of some help. So they worked together in the past?
What can I do for you today? Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Got it. Okay. So... this guy is just going and killing everyone
Good morning. What's going on with you?
who has any connection. What am I doing now? Is this going to be enough info?
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? It's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire?
Should I have taken that book?
Then don't now.
Whoops.
Keep up the...
I should take the book. I didn't think about that. Luckily, I should be able to go grab it real fast.
Do you need something?
What's going on with you?
I just assumed leaving it would be smarter,
Daedra
but
worship has become increasingly
why would they
prevalent
trust
in the
me?
Summer
Of course. I'm sure he won't notice his journal is missing. That won't cause me problems in the future.
Hi there.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
So, what proof of your outlandish accusations have you brought me? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
The problem is he's not there. He's presumably within the city, though. There's one more guy he has to kill, though, still, too.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Go on.
What's the news from the other?
Good morning.
I understand GeigerWatt has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Army.
Didn't the book say that it was 4 people?
Hello. Anything else I can help with? You just let me know. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Oh, it was 3? I thought there was a 4th person. Am I wrong? Slipped his house undetected. Wife wasn't home. Key. I discovered a small journal in Reynolds' room at the inn. It seems he was a part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact in some sort of... Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, you're right. The 2 other members of the group were Brandon and someone named Gilburn. Yeah, okay, so it was 3 of them. You're right. It says I'm supposed to talk to him, but I can't actually. Said to meet him back at Olav's Tap and Tack in an hour. Do I have a time frame for that? Nope. Unless, no, it doesn't give me time. Okay. Guess I can, clear my map.
Whatever I can do.
Just waiting for someone, apparently.
Hail! Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it would...
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial...
It's gotta almost be an hour, right? Oh. Maybe I should pick up a new sword while I'm here, since this one's almost dead. Before I go back on my adventures in the world.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
Cool.
If you won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Please hurry.
I'm on it.
Tidings, citizen.
Ares.
Hello.
Dog, man. Okay. Where's the gate? I don't know where the gate is. There was a gate closer to me, wasn't there?
How can I help you?
Oh, this is the castle. Dang it. There's the gate. Let's see. Capstone Cave, Oblivion Gate. Why would people trust that he's a vampire so readily? Shouldn't there be other evidence of vampirism on the body? And just because... There's the chest.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day.
One of us has a magical artifact that's made for murder. What a shame. If only someone had warned. If only someone could have warned him. Am I over encumbered? No. It must be because Opening the waterlogged chest with 3 keys, I discovered an artifact to an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erline Lyrian and see if she wants me to do with it. Well, I suppose I just leave this body here. The guards can deal with it. You can't say I didn't give him a chance, though, you know? I may have prepared to murder him by pulling out a weapon that I knew could do it very quickly and easily. But I cannot imagine tending to my farm work like nothing's going on when there's an Oblivion gate right there. That's crazy. I really should go start closing these Oblivion gates, probably. It's also funny how delayed this Oblivion gate like effect is. Pretty sure it's supposed to look like that when you're right next to it and then clear up as you go away. Wait, what? Why are they taking me through the caverns? Is that really the closest entrance? This is the wrong way. It does still think I'm trespassing here, which is why I feel like it's probably not the greatest idea to actually use it as a... Wait. Where is it? It's right here. Just using this person's house as a pathway.
What news do you bring? I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost.
Tragic. You know this Gelborn?
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynal.
So much for that brotherhood.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. The other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed. Only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you.
Nah, I'd rather just keep it in its dumb-looking state.
Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Why is it so much louder?
Justice has been done.
So what is this now? What? Fortify speed on self. Well. Now I've got 2 items that fortify speed. Don't know what that means, but it's cool. No magic, right? I guess, I'll go try taking on that Oblivion gate so that that farmer doesn't have to deal with that.
Hello.
Hopefully that's not a huge mistake. I'm not sure if these Oblivion gates are like level scaled or not, so this might be a horrible idea. And if my sword breaks, I'll just grab a new one, because the camp is nearby. Okay. Not like that. So run by these towers, I guess. Nether tunnels. Presumably I just gotta rip the core out of the tower again, right? I don't need to kill your summon if I kill you first. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run out of magic charges. Just so that I can keep that in case I need it for something stronger. Dark Salvation. That's got to be where I go, right? Going up? I think that's the first time I've died. What a tragedy. Why can't they see me already? If I can just pick off one of these guys at a time, it'd probably be better. The problem is I think that these guys are going to aggro at the same time. Ah. Come on. Not drain health, I want positive effects. I don't want to waste the glow dust. I need it for something else. Well. Nada. I'm gonna use the staff because I know it does damage to multiple people. I'm curious if fire shield stacks. Looks like my staff is drained. Curious too. For Night Eye helps here. What did I pick up that was so heavy? Oh, it must be these Daedra hearts. Wait. Ruined portal to the Gore Steeple. Ruined portal to the Gore Steeple. I don't know what those are, though. That's the same name as the one I just used. Is it this? I guess not. Well, I've died twice now. Do not run up into the giant flaming spire, I guess. Oh, up here. Not even a summoned one. Okay, I can keep going up. I don't care about that. I keep taking the hearts and they keep over encumbering me. There it is. They're gonna over encumber me. I'm eating a bunch of hearts. And taking you. Gate to Oblivion closed. That farm is safe? Question mark? Oh, hey, my horse showed up. Nice of you to join us here. Wasn't there another Gate of Oblivion? Much. Another good point. Oof, my sword's only got 12 HP left. Let me go to the temple. See if I can pick up another sword.
Sir.
Oh.
Good evening, sir.
Oh wait, no.
Hail!
You guys didn't restock hammers here, did you? Look like it. What is the difference between these two katanas? Oh, that one does more damage, but also weighs 4 more pounds. Oh, there's a dual wield one? Maybe I don't want that. It's gonna take me longer to cast
Good evening,
fire.
sir.
We gotta think about this. And even though it makes a lot of sense to use the sword that does more damage, I like having my single hand sword.
Sir.
Well, there's another one I can take up here. That's good to know. I don't even know where I can buy hammers.
What do you need, friend?
It's probably cheaper than paying someone to repair my stuff. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one again.
Yes?
This guy's still stuck in the door. No, he managed to free himself somehow. Okay. Where is this? Oh no. There we go. I still don't know why I'm level 1. Is that thing supposed to mean... Is that like a thing that's supposed to tell me I can level up? And I've been ignoring it for who knows how long and wasting a bunch of XP? Oh, I have to sleep. See, I've had that symbol for so long. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
Is it possible that I've been stupid for so long? There's no way I haven't seen that in my inventory and just ignored it. Oh, man. Guess I'll pay for an inn. I was just at a place I could sleep.
What is it? Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Okay, how much does a bed cost?
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night.
Do I have enough?
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be
That's so
quite
expensive.
satisfied.
You know how many people
Go
I can
upstairs and
bribe
look
with
for
20
the door
gold?
on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well.
Right at the end of the hall.
You too.
Upstairs, right at the end of the hall. Up the stairs.
What is it now?
Upstairs. On the right at the end of the hall.
For Lord Dagon!
What? It's not gonna let me sleep though. You've got to be kidding me. Open your own darn door, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, my 20 gold. Open your own door. I don't have anything that can open hard locks yet. And my lock picking skills are garbage. Why am I stuck? I can't even get easy locks to open anymore, and you expect me to be able to open this? Why is there an enemy in the same building as me? Can I wait? Nope. Will they become unhostile after a while? What if I leave?
Die!
Ow! Ow!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Why are you... I guess I'll just leave the dead body in my room. What choice do I have? Wow. This is so stupid. Oh no. What have I been doing this whole time? I just need to sleep. Oh, okay, what do I do? Strength, I guess? Okay. Actually, I'm pretty behind on strength. We can add a couple to strength. Endurance is pretty low too. Oh, can I only choose 3 categories? Then I'll just do that. Oh. I'll just do that. Huh, what is this symbol? Have I hit more than 1 level? Okay, it didn't waste my levels at least. I'm grateful for that. I do have to wonder what level I am now. Okay, 12 virtues left. 3 I can increase. Maybe I'll increase personality this time. Endurance is still pretty low. Strength again. How many times did I level up? Do I have to sleep a full 8 hours? Does it say that? It doesn't say I have to do 8 hours. Does 1 hour work? Yes. This is so stupid. Okay, I guess we'll get my agility up. Bump that up to 40. Bump that up to... Oh. That's so cringe. Okay. How many times did I level up? Oh no. What have I been doing this whole time? So you're telling me I've been playing this game at level 1, but I could be at least level 5 already. I just... Apparently... How many level ups do I have? What level am I? What level am I? Please. I can't imagine. Something tells me that sleeping for 1 hour a bunch of times probably isn't the best way to sleep, but you know. Oh, and that maxes out at level 51? Ah, there we go.
I've killed far worse than you.
I've closed 2 Oblivion gates at level 1, man. I don't want to hear it. Why? How could I possibly be this stupid? Well, now I know. I was level 8 that whole time, in reality. So I had a curiosity. Oh, look at my carry weight. It's so high now. Ah, this is why you always upgrade strength. Okay. Oh, let me look at my character stats now. Okay. My intelligence and willpower are still decreased for some reason. I really need to work on speechcraft more. I don't have enough money either. Ugh. What quest was I doing? Supposed to talk to a guy, right? Oh wait, he was staying at the inn? That's crazy.
What is it?
It's 5 a.m. What if it was not 5 a.m.? What if it was 11? Excuse me.
So, you've brought something for me to examine?
Yeah.
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, Do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Okay, I need 10. How many do I have right now? I have a couple. I have one. I thought I had 2. Maybe it's because I just gave him one.
Good to see you.
What do you want?
Okay, I need to leave the city though. Oh, I should probably put on my spell. My spell. I can't believe I need to sleep to level up, and I've been like, I've been level 1 for so long. It was all for nothing. At least it hasn't been wasting my XP. I'm grateful for that. The funny part is that there's multiple times that I jokingly thought about laying in one of the beds that was around, and I didn't do it because I was like, why would I do that? But now I know that if I had done it, I would have discovered a lot sooner. Maybe I should close this gate. I've discovered that one, right? Yeah, I think I have. I'm curious to see how much stronger I am now that I'm level 8 versus level 1. And I have been kind of making myself a jack of all trades, which isn't the greatest strat, but there's one. There's another one. And another one. So that's 4. Right? Yeah. My quest updated. Is it possible that there's other stuff around here? They seem to like growing by the water. I don't see any other bodies of water around here. That's a body of water, right? What does that look like on my map? It's kind of hard to see it. Wonder how long it takes for plants to regrow here. Maybe I'll go close this other Oblivion gate real fast. I do wonder if the enemies have been easier because I've been level 1. I've never seen one of those before, I don't think. Didn't even drop anything. Oh, there's another one. It's open to the graveyard? That's just tragic. Hey. Oh, they put some kind of magic on me. They silenced me. If I can, oh, whoops. I I didn't change my spell back. Oops. I actually just wanted this. Ooh, Ring of Storms. Resist shock! Sneak, heart, rage, starlight. Let's eat these guys' hearts real fast. Can I wear more than one ring? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What else did I pick up? Not something important, I suppose. Poor horse. Okay, those guys were definitely harder to fight. Okay. That guy just exploded. And it looks like I'm gonna have to travel through some caves. The Ring of Shock Resistance, though, is ballin', because these guys only ever use fire and shock on me. Other than that guy who used silence, I guess. Ah, he broke my shirt, probably. What broke? Ah, it was. That sucks. I really need more powerful spells. Really holding me back. Did it just loop? Up here, so... Finally have a second to let my stuff recharge. Hopefully this takes me out in the right spot. One of the fire towers. This might take me right up. Is that gonna go down probably? The thing is, there's not really like loot here that's like super worth taking. So I don't know if it's really worth fully exploring this area. If it's just better for me to get in, close the tower, and get out. Voice of Oblivion, so that takes me outside. That might be where I want. Well, let's hope that that was not horrible for me. Ah, it was not. Hey, I can summon my own scramp now. Who hasn't wanted to summon their own scramp? Oh, where's the heart? Let me eat one of those. Tower portal. Here we go. Okay, where's my way up? Probably... nope. This isn't what I wanted. have a question. Ow. Okay, I've been running into traps like an idiot. I don't have anything to heal myself with. Where is that scroll I have for summoning? Maybe it's too powerful for me. Okay. I took another hit because I'm an idiot. Where's that beguiling touch to? Okay, wow, these traps are gonna be the death of me here. I need to get out of here. Please recharge. Okay. Where's my crafting stuff? Shoot. Okay, hold on. I guess I'll just eat that heart. Oh my gosh. That did not go well for me. I take a lot more damage with all this broken armor. Plus, getting hit a million times didn't help either.
Join my trophy, thing. Give way, can't you?
That's all I can do. That's a lot better. These guys are a lot stronger. Basing of firewalking. I can only wear 2 rings, bro. I have 10 fingers. Why am I attacking? Okay. Resist fire on self. Fire shield on self. Resist shock. Is fire shield better than resist fire? Can I use their shields? It's worth a shot. Ugh. Oh, actually, how much damage does their mace do? 2? That's worse. Okay. That's good. We're basically at the top then. I just need to get up there. And now, out of curiosity, Whoops. Well, that worked out, sorta. Wait, what? Why is my armor a different color? Because it's broken? Well, either way, we closed that Oblivion gate. Where's that pond I was at before? Is it this one? It's a purple mountain. There it is. Oops. Yeah, I assume that that last Oblivion gate was so easy because I was still level 1. Because that one was quite a bit more difficult. I still don't see any more nin roots here, which is fine. But I don't know where there's other bodies of water around here. Okay, bodies of water are bright blue. But I don't see any others. I do need to find somewhere I can repair my stuff. There's another Oblivion gate right here. How many Oblivion gates are there? Do I think I can take on a second one right now? I have like no protection. Yeah, we might have to come back for that one. These timber wolves are a lot stronger. I'm near a town, right? There's probably someone who can repair. What is this guy? Oh, troll. Troll fat, huh? Oh, hey, I can level up again. Or am I? I think the east gate was right by that inn. Oh, here's a repair shop. That'll be good. Oh, the Mages Guild here. I do need to visit that too. There we go. I assume I gotta pay for another night. Unless they don't have any staff here at night. That's useful.
What do you want?
Can I get a bed?
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look. Bye.
Didn't even clear out the body. Okay. What do I upgrade? I'll do 2 more to strength. And I can dump all 5 into the other 2. Okay, so that was the inn. We have a Mage's Guild right here.
How are you?
How? What? Who are you? Ugh, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Have you seen the Oblivion Gate? I haven't dared leave the city since I heard about it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Well, second time I've heard that.
There's much I can show you.
Oh. You're long.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, heal major wound? Oh, I can buy Spark. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
That will be enough for me for now. For him.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Excellent. Farewell.
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Yeah. I need a
I'm
recommendation.
afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Why are all these quests just finding people?
He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Enough Magicka? Oh gosh. These are so expensive. Okay.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
What's a good way to earn money, bro?
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
I'm just looking for a dude.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Good to know.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druja could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. We're next. I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh! He wants 1,200 to recharge it? Why is magic stuff so expensive, bro?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
30 points, 10 feet. 110 points? Ah. How do I upgrade my magic?
Goodbye.
About the other provinces.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So long.
Bye. Greetings, apprentice.
Marie Paliella
Brother.
seems very happy working at the chapel. She's always working, but she's always got a smile on her face.
The world needs more folks like Marie.
Good day.
You too. I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Sure.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Aww. I don't have enough gold.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Probably won't be able to buy anything.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Hi, what do you want? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map?
Wow.
That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Good luck finding Urthor.
Thank you. Oops. Oh, this one.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Urthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
How was that? Do I not have Fireball already? Well, what have I been using? Oh, I've been using Flare. Are you... One's weaker. But it lasts for 3 seconds, so maybe it's stronger? I'm gonna use Spark. I just learned that. It does way more damage.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
I've been spending my money. Better use it wisely. What's the best way to earn gold in this game? How can I be infinitely wealthy? So I can just buy every spell I want to know.
Greetings to you.
Over here! Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Kind of random. Come up to some dude. Kind of cringe I can't practice necromancy and be part of the guild. Oh, you got something against necromancy? What does this summon? Oh, Oblivion Gates. Well, electricity doesn't work very well on the undead. Try this fireball, I guess. Well, fire works all right. Other than aiming this is a little different than my flare. Something tells me this guy's practicing necromancy. I'm out of magicka. Maybe not.
You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
I mean, most of
I'm
them.
not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Okay. So you want me to hunt down like all of them? How am I supposed to know if I've cleared them all out? This is the escape, isn't it? Yeah. Well, the path is clear to leave at least. Hopefully that's good enough.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. Sounds like there's an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Okay, just making sure nothing spawned here. We appear safe. So if he didn't summon these zombies, how did they get here? Those things just appear? Okay, man. The problem is that even if I, once I finish this and go back into town, I want to repair my stuff. But, like, I don't have enough money to afford repairing my stuff. Unless the hammers they sell are cheap. In which case I can probably do a decent job repairing some of my things.
It's you. Hi.
Whose horse is this? Why are they just standing in front of the gate?
Hello.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Goodbye. Hello.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral's besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand
Just
Daedra
waiting.
worship has become increasingly prevalent in the
Rob
Sunset
them, I
Isles.
guess.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Why did they start another conversation?
Be seeing you.
Anyways, you owe me
What can I do
something.
for you?
My
I've spoken with
recommendation.
Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Hmm.
You too.
Greetings.
Oh, I hope
Go
that goes
ahead,
for you.
please.
He doesn't have
Farewell.
anything else to say. Alright, well, let's see if I can find that repair shop, and then if they sell hammers. This trade shop might have it. It must have been on the other side. Hammer and tongs. Let's hope.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Do you have hammers? Oh, she sells so many hammers. They're 20 gold each. I have enough to buy a couple. Let's see, 4? Can I sell her anything? I got gold nuggets. You can have my gold nuggets. Those soul gems sell for quite a bit. She doesn't buy alchemy stuff. That's not surprising. Well.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
That's all I needed. Hopefully that's enough to at least do decent repairs on my gear. They're in here, right? Oh, maybe not. Misk. All of my stuff. Okay, that broke my hammer. My sword's in pretty rough shape. That really sucks. Is there anyone who can train me how to repair stuff better? So I can waste less hammers?
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here. What makes you think I'd know anything about that?
I don't know.
It just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way. Good luck with your field work for Sundarian. What can I interest you in?
She'll buy alchemy stuff, right? Yes, nothing else though? Yeah, okay, that's fine. She doesn't even want the Nin route. Also, some of these potions
You've got
that
a great deal there.
I don't think I'm gonna use. Sell all those. Frost shield might be worth keeping. Yeah. All right.
Another satisfied customer.
I wouldn't say that.
Be seeing you.
Thanks. Why is there only novice tools everywhere? And my armor's still messed up. Want to check with the health out of all my gear. Okay, so my armor is fully repaired. Everything else is at least half, except for my boots. I could just go get replacements for those, though. Oh, I should have repaired my gauntlets. Those are worth a lot more. Well, alright. I've been going for 4.5 hours today. It's like only an hour longer than normal. Well, hour and a half. But that'll probably be it. I guess I could try to do this one. Shouldn't take too long, right? Mostly just be waiting. And we can call it after that. This is probably going to start something more serious.
Go ahead.
Said midnight, right? So it's 8 hours. Oh, actually. We'll wait the time because otherwise.
You came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukote selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
So this guy's just like crazy, right?
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
I don't assume this will be a very involved quest. How do I make it look like so I'm not watching?
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Uh-huh. I mean, I kind of figured.
What? You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. You too.
I mean, Who's this guy? Just standing here. This is going to be a big nothing burger, right? That didn't ring 6 times, did it? Uh-huh. So she's just leaving her house.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings to you.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Goodbye.
Hello.
How goes it?
But what happened over here?
Good morning. I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
You too.
I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cirilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries. Goodbye.
That'd be nice.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Something tells me she's not going to do anything. Mighty strange idea. That she goes to church and then goes home. Or to work at the vineyard that she works at.
How do you do?
How long am I supposed to follow her? He was worried about where she goes at 6 in the morning. It is well beyond that now.
Hello.
Is that horse
Arthur
supposed to be in the
acting even
stables?
stranger than usual, don't you think?
Bye.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
I don't know, man. Doesn't even tell me anything. Well, all right. We'll call it here. My menu. Okay. Let's see. Went for quite a while today. So I'll either stream this game again Monday, because I don't have another plan for my Monday stream, or Friday, or maybe both. Wednesdays will go back to being my normal Wednesday streams, so hopefully I can figure something out with my model, because using this this lower one is kind of, I mean, it's like most of it, but it's just kind of weird not having my other face tracking going on. Other than that, yeah, next time I stream, I'll be officially a year older. Still not have my life together, which is perfect. Anyways, though, yeah. We'll call it here. Next stream will be Monday, normal time. So that'll be everything for this stream, though.